Hey, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're all having a great day today. Today we are continuing on with Danganronpa. It's gonna be a great time. Hope you guys be enjoying this adventure as well along with me. Where we left off, we completed Chapter 2 in the second class trial, which ended quite bizarrely, a little bit of a surprise. Wasn't really expecting there to be a sacrifice play sort of ish, is sort of attempt at it, but I mean, it happened. It happened, and you know, we didn't think Fuyahiko would have the balls, but he did. He had the balls. He did. And very, very big ones at that. But unfortunately, that was all for naught, as Peko is still very much dead. And probably so far the weirdest and the most, probably the most tame punishment of the bunch, at least out of every single punishment that has happened already. That one seemed like probably I could imagine would have been the quickest and the least painful of the bunch. I still think that Leon's death was probably the most painful of the bunch, because he would have stayed alive the longest. You know, he was literally pelted with baseballs until death, so I mean, but so far I look at it, Teru's was pretty bad though. Although, to be quite honest, he probably should have. He'd probably think he would have been dead after the first blow. It's honestly a surprise that he even survived the majority of that nonsense. I think he got deep fried. But at least he didn't get eaten, like Mondo butter or something. We don't know what happened to deep fried Teru. But we're going to load our save and continue onward. Onward and upward we go. Okay, very talkative bunch we have here. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised looks on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Ding dong bing bong. Wait, I just realized we have all the we got all the Monokuma things last time.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyahiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. Just do it! Make your dreams come true! I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyahiko is safe or not. Alright. Oh, let's just... Oh, I know. There's no point in looking around, because we already know the Monokuma stuff is not going to be here. Ah, wait. You know what? Damn, what was the items I was supposed to buy? Oh, whatever. Hold on a second. We're actually gonna exit. Return to the main menu.
Danganronpa.
We're gonna actually make sure that we buy items from the vending machine. Oh, boo boo. Ah, Shifty, you made it just in time. I'm about to make sure that we buy these here items. Let's see, what did I not get? I got the toy camera, but I don't think I actually used it at all I don't believe we actually used the toy camera yet. I don't think we did. But I know we haven't. What's poppin', my fellow streamer? Good Paws, welcome to the stream. It's about time you showed up. You've been greatly missed. Shifty misses you. Shifty missed you greatly. Along with everyone else. I'm sure they have. What the hell else are we supposed to get? First, let me just make sure that... Can I, like, check my inventory right now? No, I cannot. I cannot check my inventory. But, I know for sure that... Fuck. I think it's supposed to be these two next. I think I already got the toy camera. However, we'll get the summer festival tree and the RC. I'll snatch those two up. I'm going to save my changes. Yeah. We're going to throw it in an extra save slot just in case that wasn't what I was supposed to buy. Continue. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, so let's take a look here. Do I have the presents? Let's see if I have the camera. I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have the toy camera. I haven't used it yet. I have not used it yet, so I think I bought the right items. I was just going off of memory, but I'm not 100% sure. And we saw this. We have seen this already. We just did this. Oh no, Fuyahiko! Alright, we're leaving. Now we leave. Hey, what's poppin', everybody? What's going on, Sonya? What's going on? Good morning, Sonya. Huh? Hajime! Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
Ah, that was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before her. I find it comical that I promised to get back on my schedule last stream, then immediately fell off of it. Yeah, that did happen. That did happen there, Good Pause. Said you were gonna start streaming again, and then it just immediately fell off. Well, that's another lost. That's more lost streams for us. Let's go self-promo. Yes, if you haven't checked out Good Pause, check them out while you still can. Good Pause just farming for subs. Yeah, Good Pause already got that affiliate status. Killing it over there in the Twitch game. Got all those Madden follows. Polkadot's gonna go over and sub. Not Polkadot is going on over. It just means you could steal his stream times. What stream times? He has 0 stream times now. Doesn't stream. Dead stream. He's good pause. Doesn't stream no more. You don't stream. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta. Wait, I already am. Yeah, polka dots. I already told you to go follow Good Paws a while ago, polka dots. I did. I nailed it. Nailed it last time. I already gave Good Paws his follow. She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Boom, 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 boom. By the way, if you guys were interested in seeing the Danganronpa 1 playthrough, that's now begun uploading on my YouTube. So, you know, since those VODs are about to expire, you guys can basically just go whenever you want. Damn you, Twitch! What is that? I don't know. What is that? That's the Komodo. You didn't know they got rid of PogChamp. Good pause. They got rid of the OG PogChamp. They replaced it with Komodo Hype, which that was that former emote's name. It's amazing. What's so wrong with Komodo Hype? Or PogChamp. I guess it's PogChamp now. Good morning, Chiaki. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Good morning. You're up earlier than usual. I knew they got rid of it, but I did not see the replacement. Ah, yeah. I don't know when they officially made Komodo Hype PogChamp, but I mean they did it. They did it. They had like I don't know, was it like a month straight of just like trying and testing out different types of PogChamps to replace the old PogChamp. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Nom. Ah, nom. Very nice. I think Good Paw 2 Pog was better. Well, Good Paws, if you wanted that to be if you wanted that to replace PogChamp, you could have you could have just sent that on into Twitch. I'm thinking about maybe accepting affiliate at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I feel like I will at some point in the next 2 months or so. I don't know. I don't know if I will. Still kind of on the fence about getting affiliate. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? I'm not gonna lie. That emote is so small. Good pause. I could barely tell what it is. You could barely tell that is a Pog emote. At least from the distance that I'm viewing it. I guess if you're on mobile, then those emotes look more like Pogs. But on PC, it's so small. It's such a small emote. I feel like the face should be zoomed in a little bit more. Whoa! Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious about it? Honestly, Ryan, I've been wanting to finish. I wanted to just finish the Cyberpunk series, but the game just isn't that fun to me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You weren't that big of a fan of The Witcher whenever you played it. Good pause. You know, I guess that's just not your kind of. I guess that's just not your kind of game. I guess. Yeah. like RPGs that are like that, like heavily focused on like, you know, the story and such. Although I guess a pretty big factor for you, Good Pause, is that, like, you know, you're playing Cyberpunk on the I think you're playing it on the original Xbox. I don't know if you are or not. You could have gotten a newer version of the Xbox, but I think you're playing on the original Xbox, so it's probably not that fantastic to play it on there either. I mean, you know, you could always just skip out on Cyberpunk and know you're on the 1S. That's the that's just the regular Xbox One, but except it's slim. It's just the slim. It's the not fat Xbox One. That's what that is. That Xbox really just has nothing special about it. In fact, I think it actually isn't the 1S just like slightly worse than the original Xbox. I honestly can't confirm that. So you have the RC Summer Tree Festival and the toy camera, right? Let me double check. I believe I just bought the RC and the Summer Tree. There we go. We got the toy camera. That's one. Okay. Summer Festival Tree. That's two. And RC. Yep, we got them all. No, if I remember correctly, it's just thinner with no negatives. Other than it's now considered old gen. Well, no, it's not considered. I don't think that it's considered last gen. It's not considered a new console anymore, which it makes sense because, I mean, like, you know, the Xbox Series X and, you know, the PS5 are such larger leaps compared to the like the original like Xbox One and PlayStation 4, because you have to think there's like this like middle area generation. They had the 1X and they had the why did they have to name it 1X and Series X? Like, it's fucking confusing. Just like give us a different name or something. Like, give me the Xbox Z or something. I don't know. Literally anything else but Series X. Like, stop it with the X's, all right? I've had enough. Give me Xbox 2. We can start from the bottom. Went from 360 to 1. It only makes sense we go immediately to 2. So yeah, I mean, Good Pause, you gotta keep in mind we did kind of skip a generation with the Xbox One X and, you know, the PS4 Pro. We kind of skipped those. I hate the new Xbox names. They're way too close to the last gen names. Yes, they are. It's confusing, incredibly confusing. And I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Why do I have two of... I'm an idiot. I have two of them. I have two. I hate myself. I just noticed that I have two of these items. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I already spent my coins. Hiyoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious about it? Please, it's as ancient as the Magnavox Odyssey. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look it up out of curiosity. Oh my god. Is the first commercial home video game console. Really? I thought it was the I don't know, I guess the really popular one, like, you know, when you associate like early video game consoles, people usually just immediately think Atari, but I guess there was another one that I was unaware of. And I think that most people are probably unaware of because of how bizarre the name is. Why does Microsoft need to make non-numerical names anyway? What's wrong with 4 or 5? I wouldn't. Xbox 5, Xbox 4. It sounds good with PlayStation because, like, you know, they have like a good like they have like it sounds good, like, you know, PlayStation 5 or PS5, like, you know, that sounds good. Like, you know, Xbox, you can't really shorten Xbox at all. It's just Xbox. So Xbox 2, Xbox 4, Xbox 5, Xbox 3, that type of stuff. It just it doesn't sound too good if you just make it as basic as that. Xbox One though, Xbox One is probably the only one that at least somewhat works, that somewhat, like, you know, has a ring to it. XB4. XB4 does not sound very good, Shifty. That doesn't have a ring to it. I mean, if you say XB4 out loud, XB4, like, gosh, not the Xbox One. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's not the Xbox One. It's the Xbox ONE, also pronounced Xbox One, and because, you know, they can't use the numbers. They gotta spell it out because it looks better that way. It doesn't look as good if you just have it shortened like that. It's just not a very good console for abbreviating things. Then it was the first video game console, then Pong, then Color, then Atari. Yeah, I do know Pong. I do know Pong was the OG. I learned that in Trivial Pursuit Live. Yep, Trivial Pursuit Live, the ultimate party game. Told you, Good Pause, that was an amazing buy. Even if you don't get that much use out of it in the, you know, like on Xbox Live or whatever, I mean, it's a hell of a party game, I'll tell you that for sure. It's that game is the life of the party. I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. I can't believe they forced the whole community to have to rename the original because of that turd naming sense. Yeah, but the name Xbox is it's kind of a jam at that point. Like, you know, what do you call the next console? Like, you know, you have Xbox, you have Xbox 360, and then what? Yeah, Xbox One. That's how long it took for them to think of the name. Which is one second. They didn't even think about the name for the next one. It's a weird naming thing, but honestly, I mean, like, you try to think of a name for an Xbox console, you can't really think of anything that sounds like really catchy or anything, or like, you know, that looks like appealing on paper or something. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Better not be fooling me, Hiyoko. Okay, what is that? What's with the devil worshiping stuff over there? You gonna talk about that? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. Xbox 2. No. Xbox 2 with Roman numerals. They just start throwing in Roman numerals. Xbox X. Xbox 2. Yeah. They have to make it different. Alright, so they used regular numbers. They spelt it out. They did, of course, the original just plain old Xbox, and now it's time for Roman numerals. Alright? It's about time. You know, Good Pause, you bring a very good point there. It's Roman numerals next. What the heck is this? You gotta be kidding me. What is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful and unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mayu take these photos? But what's with the terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what is this? And what an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort in doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Huh? Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello?
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh?
Huh?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please, take a look at those photos. Oh, photos?
Whoa!
What the heck? Okay.
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something you use for sorcery. This is clearly an insult against Myru.
Damn it.
I don't know who did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. Oh, this is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. What? Ah, everyone. I understand how you guys feel, but you know, it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good mongrel. The fuck? What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
No, good pause. Shifty is referring to fan service as, you know, the hot kind of fan service. You know? If you catch my meaning, you missed quite a bit. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way. Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. And who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire fire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on the appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yeah, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to think the same thing.
You...
I feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. We only knew her for a couple days, you guys. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. You know, why are you guys so sad about Mahiru? I'm still mourning Byakuya over here. Like, where's my Byakuya shrine? Alright? That's all I want to know. Those are some big yitties. What, on this person? They're not there. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you. We all think alike. Yeah, everybody's all in the process of typing the same things in the chat. I want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Wow. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot. She literally says "I'm sorry" a million times, so they had to have her voice "I'm sorry" at least once. How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put up a lot of thought into the Oh no, you're talking about Akane. Yeah, that's who you're talking about. You're talking about them yitties. Ah, I see. Go back to the other character? I can't forcefully go back to the other character. But I can whenever they talk. It looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island too. No, it's not that, Akane. Good pause. Different game. Completely different game. Just happens to be by the same creators. It would be a waste to leave behind such a wonderful photo. Such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
There we go. Yeah, weren't you the one who started shouting that? Soak it in, chat. Just for a few seconds longer. I'm not saying. There we go. Gotta break it to you all, those came with a trade-off. While she may have it going on up top, she's also got nothing happening up top. Aw, come on, that's just rude. Akane's totally got a lot going on the brain. Come on, you got a lot going on up there. She's the smartest one in the group. She's the ultimate gymnast. Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent in earnest about something.
Huh.
Says more about the group than her. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. No, she doesn't. Kind? Come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
I still don't know how to voice Akane. Akane is just the weirdest character. I just can't figure it out. Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you big-faced troll. Oh, God.
Why only me?
You should, Ryan, you should let me hop in a call and do voices. Well, you would be very good at the female voices. I don't know. I feel like the stream delay would probably be a bit of a pain. Possibly. Not to mention, whenever we've already had this problem before. Last time I tried to do Discord or the Xbox Live thing, it completely messed up my mic to where my mic was just peaking and was like incredibly loud all the time. And heck, it still kind of has that problem, but it's not as bad anymore. But my mic hasn't been the same since. It's bizarre. At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. Good pause, you fool. You fool, I'm gonna end up I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh wait, no, Blob's got that. Blob's got that on lockdown. I'm just waiting for some alien isolation. After this game, more than likely. Blob. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. She will be sucked in if we have to look directly at it. Or if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Whoa! I'm gonna smash your eye. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. No, don't throw another murder at me, please. Even though we're finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Cool story, Bob. Wow, Blob's throwing out the cool story, Bobs. Wow. I can't believe it. Fact news. Fact news. I assume that was just that was a typo or something. Go. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. Oh, snap. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyiko? No, you meant to say fake. Yep, fact news. Is he really all right? I was so concerned. I couldn't sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I could only have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. I see that, blab. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? Oh, we got a whole bunch of love in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me just put some hearts in the chat. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Fuck. Where's the button? Damn this Razer keyboard. Where's the button? There it.
Hello.
Meaningless.
Jeez.
Fuck, I just realized I accidentally... Ah, fuck, I accidentally realized I had my mic muted the whole time. I had my mic muted the whole time because I just realized that my push to mute, my push mute button is the same exact one that is the heart. So I've had my mic muted for quite a long time. Unfortunate. But I noticed that. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Yeah, what are you talking about, Shifty? I get my VODs out super fast, Shifty, alright? It's all flowing out right now, alright? It's gonna be daily uploads of VODs for quite a while. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Thank you, good pause. Thank you very much for that. But you know, I can actually see everything that you do anyway, so. I got you. I'm always watching, good pause. I know what you do. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna have daily uploads basically for the majority of this month. The majority. Yeah, I think I have the majority this month being uploaded completely with videos. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be big month for the VODs, fellas. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just do what you want. I mean, just do what you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I defeated another Mana Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a Mana Beast, that means...
Ding ding ding!
That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? Ryan, what will you do if your YouTube channel grows larger than your Twitch channel? It won't happen. I don't upload any YouTube content, Shifty. My YouTube content is my Twitch content. Bum 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 bum. So let's live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love!
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island? Even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyahiko? Huh? Fuyahiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to the island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma! But that's the only thing I can't say.
Bye-bye!
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However...
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyahiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. But as the content on it grows more and more... wait, hold on a second. As the content on my YouTube grows more and more people will find it. And watch your old vids of different names, however they may not be into your current game you're streaming. Thus YouTube will grow while Twitch doesn't. I guess that makes sense. I can't see it though, nor am I mean, I've tried. I have tried very hard to do YouTube, but only unfortunate things have happened over the course of me trying to do YouTube. It's just like everything just starts breaking. Like, you know, multiple broken computers. It's bad. It was bad. It was just like it wasn't meant to be. YouTube. This is the only one where it hasn't been a complete disaster. It hasn't been a complete disaster trying to do this. Ryan, we should make a team channel. Good pause. I totally would if you weren't already like you know, quote unquote, you were like on your like last 3 months of Twitch or so. Good pause, because you're playing this. to stop streaming because you're gonna be so busy. You're gonna be busy. Telling you, Macho Paws is going places. No, we don't want that ship. I'm not shipping that. That's not gonna be the name. Come on. Well, unless you aren't making your vids in the playlist. For some reason, I find playlist search better. Yeah, I like making all my like whenever I upload my YouTube videos, I like putting them in playlists. It looks neat and organized that way, so then people are able to find the stuff they want to find. Although for some reason, I don't know what it is with the like you know, some playlists of like Let's Play channels that I've watched, like some of the videos are out of order or they play backwards. Like it's weird. So like, you know, I don't always go by a playlist. So like some of them are just ordered weirdly for some reason. I mean, I hope mine are all ordered properly. Yeah, that's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Of course you do.
Alright.
And it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
Wait, you thought Good Paws was older, Shifty? Not sure how you thought that. I mean, his voice is a dead giveaway, Shifty. So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mana Beasts and search for all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. I thought his voice sounded older. Really? Really, Shifty? That's a surprise. That's a surprise. That's the first I thought of that. I guess I sound very young in the mic, maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know how. This is the first time Good Paws has ever heard these words, that his voice sounded older. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. 17 years and my voice is finally considered old. Impossible. Yeah, because Shifty literally my age is in my about section. It's literally my about section, so there's... I mean, I'm surprised that you haven't already known. But I guess you can fire some shots if you want. Good Paws seems to want you to guess. How's it going? How's it going? Why, I want to believe. Welcome to the stream. We're messing around. We're just gonna walk while I talk with Jack. We just finished the second trial with good old Peko. She turned out to be a little bit weird, right? Weirdly enough, Fuyuhiko almost died. That was a surprise. I thought he was done for. It kind of caught me a little bit off guard. I was still kind of unaware that he was actually involved in the punishment, even though he was very much in the cutscene. But yeah, that second trial is done and over with, and we're now rolling on to the second island, which is gonna be a great time. Apparently, there was a what's her face, Sayanji made a shrine for Mahiru, and I'm over here just wondering where my shrine to Byakuya is. Fuyuhiko is your fave? Probably at the beginning of the game he was like probably my third least favorite, but like, you know, now as I've gotten to see his character go on a little bit more throughout the game, I'm starting to like him a little bit more as he goes. I guess he's just one of those characters that, like, you know, he develops as he goes. Mahiru was my least favorite character of the bunch, and then probably Teru afterwards. That's probably how it would be for now. I should go investigate the new island for now. Isn't this the new island? No. I didn't really like Maru or Teru either. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I would have liked Teru if he was like floating around a little bit longer. I mean, I like that, you know, like he was less so like him committing murder was more so justified than others. Seemed almost like he was like almost doing it some sort of act of heroism, like stopping Nagito's plan, which, you know, makes me like Teru a little bit more. So I mean, you know, it's not that I don't like Teru or anything. Mahiru is the only character I really don't like. But as for everyone else, I like everyone else. They're all pretty good. I like this whole cast. It's pretty great. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh.
I'm worried Akane is gonna do something reckless about those mana beasts. I'm going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. I'm pretty sure you could just beat the hell out of those mana beasts. Actually, that explains why you make all of Ryan's late-ass streams. Yes. I do stream very late. I do stream very late. It's the only time I can stream. It's so loud in my house all the time. And, like, internet is constantly used. Like, my internet's really bad during the day. I would stream earlier if I could, though. Maybe whenever I move out, like, you know, my ideal schedule would probably start like maybe like 6 p.m. or something. But for now, I just start at like 10 or 10:30 or something. Yeah, I got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's the habit of being the team manager. Right, I was thinking about starting speedruns for games that don't need speedruns. Maybe speedrun something like Monopoly. Damn. One step ahead of me, huh? Did you know I was planning to do that? I like the fact that Fuyuhiko insisted on being such a loner, maybe want to befriend him. I like that mentality of wanting what you can't get. The game wouldn't let me free time with him, so it just made me want to free time with him even more. Yeah, I get that. Like, he's very reminiscent of Byakuya from the first game. At least in the beginning. I don't know if he's still going to be the same after this here injury thing, but he is certainly kind of reminiscent of that, like, you know, wanting to be a loner and such. But the big difference was that, like, you know, Byakuya, whenever he was wandering off on his own, it felt like, you know, he was actually going to go do some investigating on his own, whereas, you know, Fuyuhiko just kind of just wanted to be alone, just because. Monami was right. The mana beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach a new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Huzzah. Ryan, you and I should speedrun, keep talking, and nobody explodes. That would be a clusterfuck.
Completely different compared to the previous islands.
That would be a clusterfuck. Good pause, alright? It would just be us shouting random expletives, like for however long per puzzle, and we'd end up exploding, just like because we could never do the Simon Says puzzle because I'm kind of colorblind with greens and yellows, and well, honestly, I don't even think it's a colorblind thing. We just suck at the Simon Says thing. Byakuya is an asshole, is such an asshole. I love it. I love it too, which is why I'm pissed he died first. I am still pissed. I wanted him to be in this game, but no. They killed him off first. It bothers me greatly. Like, how do you have Byakuya in a game and not have him at least survive one trial? Give me one trial with him. It hurts. So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands. Wait, did I say titty? Titty Typhoon. What the hell? Titty Typhoon? What? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. Yeah, it might be better to proceed cautiously. I love the Titty Typhoon. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit intrigued. Ryan, that would be so unbelievably funny. Maybe it would. You know what? Is this Tuesday I'm streaming Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, and you're gonna be my manual reader. I would be the worst manual reader, good boss. I would literally be the worst. But that's really my only option because you're the only one who owns the game. I would have to read the manual. I'm gonna give you all the wrong directions. That's basically all that's gonna happen. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Shifty's taking a long time on this here guess. Oh fuck, I pressed F. Oh wait, on a second, Usama, you better not be shitting everywhere. No, it's been a couple. Nope, you're still good, Okay. Oh, by the way, I guessed early 20s. For use. For me, you guessed early 20s. No, I'm 18. I'm 18. The Wizard of Monami. I am 18. I'm a youngster. I was not good at keeping my pet alive. You know, I mean, if I didn't load back to do something, if I did not like load back, I would have just had like a shit Timmy for like my first pet, which I would have. I'm still kind of mad I didn't get the shit Timmy the second time. I wanted that little shit so much. I was gonna take care of it. It was my son, my child. Welcome. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
And I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Huh? I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like the Twilight Syndrome murder case? Well, I bet my surrounding conclusions were close, though. Nah. Shifty knew the answer. It's my age is literally my about section. Does nobody read the about section? I don't understand. I guess nobody reads it. Shifty didn't read it, at least. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. Here, I'll send you the message I said pause. Oh god, what did you send me? What are you going to send me? But I won't allow you not to watch it. I went through a lot of trouble. Went through a lot of trouble of making this wait. Fucking words. Please, words, work with me, please. I went through a lot of trouble making this. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I don't have a job, Shifty. Your assumptions are funny. I don't have a job. I'm still a freeloader. I am still a freeloader. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No, no!
The game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it. Wait, to not watch it. Fuck, I can't read. I cannot read today. Well, I can hardly read any day. I mess up all the time. On this island, my word is the law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Alright, fine, I'll purchase a sticker. Where's the sticker at? Goods corner. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. What merch? This is some merch right here. I should take notes. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Okay. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the very special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it, alright?
I don't believe it!
Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Whoa, good pause. Don't be it. Nah, that's not cool. Don't be insulting other streamers, alright? That's not cool. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. They're trying. They're trying over there. That's not cool. That's not cool. We're all trying to do the same things here. We're all trying to play games on the internet for funsies. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you don't really want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well, I'm $1.5 million in debt now. Whoa there. Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. I wanted to see the movie. I'm sad. I'm sad I can't get a hold of that sticker. Maybe I can get one online. I'd like one. I'd put it on my monitor. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Slam. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within. It bothers me whenever they do that. like it's clearly a thought, but except it's not in blue text. Oh, hey, what's going on, Nagito?
Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. You can get it on Redbubble. Might have to. I might have to. Ah, Jesus. I'm stepping on everything around me. I'm in a very small room. I keep kicking my cables everywhere. Oh no, Ryan, you're not following stream schedule. It doesn't list your random late night Thursday streams that always catch you off guard. Or your sometimes Monday streams. Yeah, I don't have very many days scheduled. I just kind of stream whenever I want. But I mean, like, you know, I try to keep the schedule. I do. I try. At least a little bit. I need to get some sleep for school tomorrow, everyone. Good night. Alright, good night, good pause. Thanks so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. I already read that. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. Oh look, it's the ad for the Danganronpa 1.5 game, Despair Girls? Oh, that? That right there in the back? Wow. Wow, look at it. Played Despair Girls after too, so you didn't know that? I mean, that's pretty cool. By the way, that Monokuma right there is just staring at me and waiting for me to click on it. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm even I guess if you literally went to go watch Despair Girls, it's literally Nagito just came out saying it was the Despair Girls just fucking sucked. Give me that. I want that.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's a Monokuma and a sombrero. Where you're meant to play it after this game, playing it before this would be bad. But it's literally a prequel. I don't know, I guess prequels can be that way sometimes. They'll have spoilers for the previous game, which is weird. There's some prequels that do that. Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. Alright, Nagito, how amazing was it? I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? How much for the bag? The hemp tote bag with the Monami decal on it is on the top of the counter. Even though Monokuma said it's limited to one person, there's no way someone would actually want this. I want it. Right, let's check out the food corner. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Let's check out the theater. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was a little too hasty. Free drinks? That is free. It is free. The first movie theater ever be cheap. Somewhat cheap. Oh, wait, no, that's, who am I kidding? The $1.5 million sticker. Ha! What is that? Wild Gunman Monokuma. I guess he just wasn't a born director. I don't know what to say. Let me see. Let me see how my pet's doing. Gonna be collapsing on me. No. Electric Avenue. Alright, let's check here. Let's check it out. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of the narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on the display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait! With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? How can you say that, Ryan? You were judging it without even watching it first? For shame. I know. If it was my choice, I probably would have watched it, even if it was terrible. I mean, I'm kind of interested in Wild Gunman Monokuma. I usually don't watch Western films. In fact, I can't really think of many Western films I've actually watched. Outside of, I guess, I think you know The Hateful Eight, Magnificent Seven. I watched those. No. There's no other. Oh, yeah, Back to the Future Part 3. That counts, I think. It is Western. Looks like it's best if I search around here. Hello. Let me just search around here real quick. Alright, where's Monokuma hiding? Where's he hiding at? We know he's here. He must be here. Guess that would be you. Yeah, it just kind of looked a part of the. I forgot Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted's not a Western, is it? I don't know. I haven't seen the. I haven't seen their most recent one. There's the good old bogus. The bogus journey. They go to the Old West. I can't remember. I can't really remember. I'm having trouble remembering that. In the first film. I remember Socrates, dude. That guy was the man. Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be much happier about being surrounded by such machinery.
Of course not.
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Oh yeah, everything here does look broken. Oh yeah, that's right. They went to the Old West to get Billy the Kid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. All for what was it for the school talent show or was it for a school project? I can't remember that. But I know the song at the end was a banger. Kiss song. I like that song. Pretty catchy. Banger. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. And you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn. I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's usually how I think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know it's not the time. Now I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take her clothes off, right? I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. Yeah, right, yeah. And you want to check out their bone structure. Alright. Bone structure. Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? I don't know about that one right there. That's not normal. That's a pretty aerobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Well, you've been a little weird this whole game here, Soda. Pretty much. Their end of year final history demonstration? Ah, that was it. The time traveling phone booth. Wait a second, time traveling phone booth. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh wait, Doctor Who. That's... yeah. Somehow, it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any consoles, any game consoles in here. Sometimes all the hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Parts corner, television corner, laptop corner, voyeur corner. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Well, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All stuff in there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Oh god. Hey, don't get it twisted. Alright, it's a good ways into the game now. Who's Ryan's first pick? Oh yeah, that's right, I did say that you know, picking the piles of favorite characters wouldn't happen until about like halfway through the game. And right now, it's about halfway through the game, I'd assume, since last game also had 6 chapters. I mean, if I'm gonna claim someone, there's no way I ain't taking Byakuya, alright? Byakuya is pretty great. Love that man and all of his roles. His goodness. He's too good. The chicken in the hand is better than the beef in the freezer. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Okay. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, as he's the type who will eventually use them. Let's check the television corner. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. I will never forget that Byakuya quote, Shifty. I never will. Because that one is the best one. That one is the best one. And is the most valuable one. You can use that for any real life scenario. Just think back. Just think back on the old German proverb, Byakuya says. I will never forget it. Those words really just resonate with me. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Although they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile. And turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Alright. It's no use. It's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated. With some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt, the students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we cannot simply apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident, and was forced to put an end to the long theory? What? Fuck? What? I don't understand. What word is that supposed to be? Fear? Three? I'm not familiar with that number. Long history. There! Fuck. There, long history. Fuck. As for the other students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words were too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Are you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the one thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. That sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. Is that a hint? Is it supposed to be like a hint of what of what my ultimate is? Yep, I know nothing. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it. He ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's just making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. I don't think he's making it up. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? Microwave? Check the microwave. Tera would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile. But that's no longer. Oh, by the way, we should be getting close to the events now. Make sure you try to talk to Ibuki whenever I can. Because it's who you need to speak to in order to trigger the events. Okay, I will remember that. I will remember that, Shifty. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Alright, well, that ends our time here. I don't see anything else. Motel. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. I just had a thought that you aren't as Japanese aware as I am, so you may not know what I mean by demon lolly. You're talking about Hiyoko? Ah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda got like confused, like, you know, because whenever you were saying demon lolly before, I thought you were talking about Ibuki, because she was the one with like that you were referring to with devil horns on her head. So I just assumed you were talking about her. And I was about to say, like, you know, whoa, you know, she's actually pretty nice, you know. Or, you know, maybe you were talking about Mikan. I don't know. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Nah, Buki is great. Buki is great. Car? Alright, let's take a look here. Is there any Monokumas about? Any Monokumas hiding about? I do not see any. Very interesting. A rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. Her favorite music sucks though. Ah, come on. I'm sure she has great taste in music. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is just good enough. Alright. I guess I can't search inside any of these rooms. Alright. Can I talk to you anymore? She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too. So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. What button was I gonna press? I was gonna press a button. And I'm blanking. Oh, let me save. Let me just save. Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon, hell yeah. Just hell yeah. I cannot believe it. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. We got a boat. We got a boat over there. I do not see any Monokumas. So, let's just roll on inside. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that, please. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting it out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue here. I can't help feeling.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You alright? You having a stroke? What's happening?
No problem.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problem.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
Crap.
Did I just say that twice again?
Crap.
Did I just say, oh my god. You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling when you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like understanding, but at the same time I don't understand. well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. What? I'm tired. Let me. I'm gonna go.
Amazing.
Why does she always want to bite me? I mean, she might have rabies or something. It might be rabid. She's weird, but I like it. I like the weirdness. But then again, I also weirdly like Saionji as well. She's squishing the poor ants at the beginning of the game. She's a psycho. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco. This is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. Huh? I have no clue what Sonya's talking about. Bar, tequila, beer. Okay, we have storage room. Stage. I guess I'll inspect the stage. There's a stage. I'll probably never have the chance to be in the limelight. Where's a Monokuma? There. I'll let you stand in the Hiyoko corner by yourself, right? Well, I mean, like, you know, I like her better than Mahiru. It's not even that bad. I mean, granted, I guess she's one of the worst ones. But I haven't been legitimately bothered by the person. There's no Monokumas, I see. I could be blind now. I mean, come on, who isn't beating out Mahiru? Got a good point. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. There's lots of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Teru Teru beats her. Well, I mean Teru Teru. I mean, come on. Teru Teru was starting to speak Cajun like near the end. Like, you know, I could barely understand him. You know, I was starting to get into it. Like, as soon as I was starting to understand him, he's just gone. It's unfortunate. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Come on, there's gotta be a Monokuma in here. You hiding somewhere? Just like Byakuya. No. There's carpet, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Stickers. There's lots of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Tuna Typhoon. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Stepladder. There are two step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Full-length mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. The mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. How come you didn't make a shrine of him, Ryan? Come on, even someone like Mahiru got a shrine. Get on that, Ryan. I'll work on it. I'll start working on it. I have to work with someone here. Lord and Savior Byakuya. Maybe we can resurrect him with some devil magic or something. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never even seen before. What? I mean, come on, all these are just different levels of just string guitars. Come on. Get the mandolin over here. I think that's a mandolin. Get the banjo. I think that's a ukulele. We have various different other guitars. Acoustic guitar, electric guitar. It looks like those are the only instruments that are there. I've been lied to. Put it next to your Monokuma shrine. They go hand in hand together. Roger. Roger. Are we done with the titty typhoon already? I'm sad. I was hoping there'd be more at the titty typhoon. Oh yeah, let me let's check on the pet. It's just we're going to stop checking it at some point, and it's going to be at the worst time possible. Oh, hospital. Maybe we'll find a Fioke. Not Fioko. Why did I say Fioko? I don't even remember his name. It started with an F. It had a Y in it. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. It saddens me, but nope, the titty typhoon has little role in this game. Damn it! Hajime! Holy shit! Sorry, sorry, I scared you. Don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Well, this is an uninhabited island. Just as I thought. Here, too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? But... I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure that they'll be useful unless we check them. And no, not once does anyone ever comment on its name. What a missed opportunity. You see, if this was Zero Escape, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, so far, you know, I do like the Zero Escape games a lot better. Like, you know, these two were made by the same creators, at the same team, I assume. Like, I do know it's the same company that made the two series, but I mean, you know, I think so far Zero Escape is better. I feel like they would have hopped on this. It feels like the two writers were on two different pages. I mean, hell, they had their priorities straight. They were on the same company, different creators. Yeah, they definitely had different priorities in each one. But I mean, so far I do like Zero Escape better. Yeah, I do like it. That's mostly because I like the concept a lot more. The concept is a lot more interesting. Even though it is very, very similar. We need more Sigma. Exactly, Sigma. Like I will tell you one thing for sure. Like they nailed the main protagonist in both the first and the second game. Third game not so much, because third game is just confusing. It's just a clusterfuck. But I mean, you know, they nailed it. They nailed the characters. Well, nailed the main characters. There's probably like two characters that they really messed up on. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Makan frantically ran over to the other end of the hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Gundam Tanaka. I do like Gundam. Yeah, look at all lever scene. Oh no, nothing will ever beat. Nothing out of any like scene will ever beat the elevator scene in the first Zero Escape game. It's literally one of the greatest misunderstandings, and it goes on for so long. It's hilarious. I love it. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the evil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating evil? What are you talking about? What? I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's telling me to forget it? Okay. Gundam Tanaka. I love him. Love him. Might be my second favorite so far. Maybe. Might be my second favorite. Alright, let's check it. What time? It was a really good scene. I'm not gonna lie. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? I like Chiaki too. I like all the characters. All the characters are so good. Alright, we got a bunch of handprints. We got any Monokumas though. Does that count as a Monokuma? No, it does not. But I can't read the little notice. Unfortunate. Why is the lights in neon? Is this a nightclub or is this a hospital? The patient room and the consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave Pecan to it. Gundam Tanaka. Alright, that's Chiaki is my best girl in 2. I don't know, all the girls are such good characters in this. Like I don't dislike any of them really. Well, excluding Myru, and definitely Saionji is on the lower, extreme lower end. She's only barely likable. I don't know. I like Mikan. I like Mikan. I like Chiaki. I just fucking I like them all. It's too difficult to make a decision on who my favorite characters are right now. The only thing I can say for sure is that Fat Byakuya is a god. That's all I can say for certain. And I cannot find any more Monokumas. They are all hiding from me. And it greatly saddens me. Alright, we leave. Gonna grab some pizza, BRB. Awesome. You know I'm gonna have to ask you what toppings are on that pizza whenever you come back. Hajime, play over here. Please hold on. That's what, Sonya, something happened?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a serious discovery at the hospital. Couldn't she have told me this? I was literally just in the hospital 2 seconds ago, Sonya. She's gonna ask me then. Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Now this was a plot twist I haven't foreseen. I am Sonya and Sonya is me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person is in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It's Japan's legendary medical drama. Yeah, I'm unrefined. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Oh, that's a storybook, man. That's just beautiful. Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. I'll be waiting at the patient's room on the back of the hospital's first floor. Not gonna lie, only hospital drama I've ever watched is House. I've tried. I tried to watch Grey's Anatomy, but that's just that show's just too much of a commitment, man. That's like what? How many seasons is that? Jesus. You see it on Netflix all the time. It's got like a million seasons. The patient's room is at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here? And of course, obviously the next best medical drama, Days of Our Lives. the thing in Friends. The stupid soap opera and or soap drama and Friends. But Dr. Drake Ramore. Fortunately, they killed him off. I can't believe it. Still pissed off about it to this day. I stopped watching Grey's Anatomy once everyone started sleeping with each other. Well, I guess you gotta somehow make the show interesting. Like, you know, once you have like 30-something seasons, like, you know, you gotta start mixing it up a little bit. Like, you're running out of ideas after like season 10, I could imagine. But I mean, how many like things could they possibly be solving? Are they solving the same things over and over again? Are they all new ideas? They gotta start mixing it up. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There's some patient rooms lining in the hallway. But everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? You know, now you tell you're not worthless, my man. You can come with if you really want. Touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. You're jealous of me.
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Back? Shifty, good you're back. I brought this up earlier, but of course we have to ask what is on the pizza. We have to see if there's any weird toppings on your pizza. So we must know. We must know what is on the pizza, Shifty. There's no ignoring it. You must confess. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? I don't know what he wanted to say to me. Monokuma! What are you doing there? I don't know who that is. Examine him. They do not look like they're examining. They're just jiggling the body back and forth until it does something, or probably. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room in the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should probably hurry and go. Nah, fine. We have aliens? Operating room. Who's the doctor? Who's the doctor here?
Huh? Are you serious?
I was wondering if that counted as a hidden Monokuma. It was shaped too closely like the other one. Room 4? Is it this one? can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing there? Here, fuck. I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Let's see what's in here. It's probably Fuyahiko. That's it. That's the word. I didn't read that last line. Why? I couldn't help but raising my voice. Wait. No, that's not it. Huh? Yeah, there he goes, huh? Garlic, salt, oregano, extra cheddar cheese. Oh, God. Black olives. Olives, man. Olives are evil. I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Everything else checks out, though.
Hey, Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
What a beast. Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There was a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well?
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyahiko.
Are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still.
Oh, those were marionettes? I couldn't tell what those were. Oh, they were just like robots. But if she really wanted to protect Fuyahiko at all costs, it's not strange to think she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyahiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyahiko turned his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyahiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyahiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Kane, Fuyahiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru, come on.
Jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm not going to do it to you again. What? What does that imply? What?
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey.
Wait a sec. Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. Excuse me? My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? What?
Hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on! I can't live without it! What? With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? What's going on? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiro killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she was just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Oh, God.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious.
Oh!
All we gotta do is follow him. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno.
Maybe...
It's probably impossible, but are those two in, like, intimate relationship? Intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. I keep forgetting these guys are teenagers. I don't know, just something about them just throws me off, you know? These guys look nothing like teenagers. Did you hear it? How Akane was pleading after she ran after, Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary, too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Hey, Kazuichi. Those who won't run will never see their goal.
Whoa!
Huh? Well, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see, and it just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote! Huh?
All right!
Hajime, my eyes are open now thanks to you. Alright, let's go run together. Huh? Me too? What? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon. Alright, now, let's go to our horizon. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me.
All right!
Our horizon's right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo. They're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay then, let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal. What's your guess? What's it? I'd assume their sparring relationship. That's what I'd guess it to be, Shifty. They're not gonna spar anymore. That's what I'm gonna guess the threat was. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. So how about it, Hajime? You see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. What the hell did I just walk into? What the? Was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey, hey!
What the heck was that? That's a chick's voice. It sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really? Oh god. It's a massage.
Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide! I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world. I'll blow away your fatigue!
My god, he's a beast.
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
You should really call it something else. Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, what exactly is a horizon anyway? We're just using that word without knowing what it is?
Well...
Well, you know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it. In the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. I didn't talk to anyone there.
What are you thinking?
Huh. You admired superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who'll run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know. And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know. Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Ding-a-dong, bing-bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much either. Dang, I guess you're right, Monokuma. I guess I can't admire you anymore. And you know? No! No! My fan base! No. Okay. I kid. I am no superhero. I'd be the lamest superhero ever if I was a superhero. Oh well, I might as well head over to the restaurant. Oh, hey, Mikan. How's it going? Take off that spandex right. No! The spandex is staying on. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Ah, Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. Hey, how's Hiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. What? She just doesn't. She doesn't take dumps, man. Gundam Tanaka. Yo, Gundam. For you to greet me in the morning, or for you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely maintain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 Dark Devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and tempers flare. And our tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach even greater heights. That is why one day I will exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Like, I love how he shouts out their names. Yeah, I do like that. Shouts out the names of the hamsters. I love Gundam's little hamsters, man. Love them. Well, what's happened? I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to the songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Ugh.
Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have the CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right? Oh wait, no. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
Ah, this is summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Huh? There's something wrong? Aw, crap! I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey, hey!
The song "Summer Festivities" is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. And they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then. But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why, you?
Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up of something awesome. Something awesome? I love Ibuki's arm sleeve style. I have no idea what the names for those kind of things are. Yeah, those do look pretty good. I do like them as well. It's a shame we never see them because they're either covered by the text or literally up above the screen. There, maybe it's only up above the screen in 720p. Maybe in 1080p it'll be in frame. Okie dokie, Hajime. I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden, What time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec.
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me. Tonight, I'm free. I guess I have some free time. Yahoo! Nice answer, just as expected from Hajime.
Hey, hey!
Let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement. Let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget.
Yo!
Hajime! Hey. Morning.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Nice, nice, you did it. You locked in the Ibuki trigger. Hell yeah. Now it's time for you.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I needed to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. Oh, what are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. Alright, I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey, hey!
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? Am I allowed to accept both? Shift, am I allowed to accept both? Do I get to see both events if I accept both? Or is it one or the other? Do it? It doesn't exactly answer this is a question. But I suppose. You get both? Okay. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. It's a promise. You'll definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. Gundam Tanaka. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe. Do it. In Palpatine voice. Do it. Do it. I'm too weak. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way of escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to see that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot. Without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Why now?
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Ha, I hope she doesn't think about doing anything bad. Nakamura. With that, our morning meeting has ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? Hey, Hiyoko, I'm here. What do you want?
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys... could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Ah, no. Mahiru? Who was that again?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see, so I had to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru is going to be happy.
Hey!
If you think so, you're going to accept the cameraman position, right? But, I mean, that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument, too. Huh? You too? Huh? At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch. But, look, I found this one in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even if I can play something like this, is it so? Even I can play something like this. So is it okay if I participate? You're kidding me? A triangle?
Right?
Yes, one of my favorite instruments, the triangle. Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Oh no. Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably going to be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm going to make you stop, okay? And so, we finished our preparations, and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la!
Yeah!
La 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 la! It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki is hitting that triangle with intensity. Hell yeah. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Maru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Nothing matches. Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teru Teru, Byakuya. Please, Byakuya just doesn't give a fuck. He just don't give a fuck. He just turns back. He's gonna turn his back on this scenario. Just like, don't waste my time. Are you watching? Are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. We will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Oh dang, who do I actually hang out with? Who do I hang out with? Well, I guess I should probably go, roll. Byakuya is jamming out at Teru Teru's Sky Kitchen. Yeah, that would be the only place he'd be at. Alright, I'm gonna go head over to the... by the way, there's nothing else I need to buy, I don't think, right? Nothing else? I don't think so. Yeah, it would have been set if I needed to buy something. So just spend the rest of my coins on the beach thing. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Figure out who will like what. That's what's gonna throw me off here. Is that a pen, I think? That was a pen? No telling who will like a pen. I don't think we have any writers among us. Get a fork. Could have been a fork. I don't know. Might not have been a fork. It was something else. Alright, we'll spend 4 more. We'll spend 4 more and we'll save the rest just in case. Alright. Now, the question is, who will like what? And more importantly, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a second, you guys. Hold on, I'll be right back in like a minute. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I've returned. Okay, now let's take a look at the... Who would like what? Maybe Nagito would like this. He'd probably like another hope. He does like things that are hope related. A cooking device. Probably Terry would have liked that. Mahiru would probably like that. The fun plane, that probably Chiaki would probably like that. Toy car. Gag ball. You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. There's no telling who would like this at all. Message in a bottle. Maybe Sonya would probably like that. And probably Ibuki would like that. Oh, that's what those are? And here I was thinking it's... Oh no, you're talking about the gag ball. Not the gag ball. Oh no. Japanese teacup made from royal wood. Sonya would probably definitely like that. Ukulele, probably Ibuki. Probably be my best guess. A fishing rod. Maybe Nekomaru would like that. I don't know. An absolute tuning fork. Probably soda. Just guess it's soda. Just think, what if you hadn't reloaded and couldn't talk to Nagito? I don't know why I wouldn't have been able to talk to Nagito. But, I mean, I won't ask. Gonna save. I know who would like the bear picture. I don't know who'd like the bear picture. Maybe Nagito would like the bear picture, or maybe Sonya would like the bear picture. I don't quite know. I don't know who to hang out with. There's so many options, man. There's so many options. So, let's take a look here at the map. Oh, I just hate that their faces are X'd out. It hurts. It hurts. Probably can't hang out with Fuyuhiko. Gundam. I do want to hang out with Gundam. You couldn't talk to Nagito if you hadn't done his first one, remember? Are we able to talk to him now, though? Ibuki at the titty place. The first one is his sane one, but after try you see his true nature. Nagito is in the library. So what do? We can either hang out with... Okay, so you guys, we gotta make a choice here. We gotta hang out with Nagito, Gundam, or Ibuki. Ah, you know, there's so many options. Damn. Not Chiaki. Well, I do have the fun plane, but do we hang out with Chiaki? We could hang out with Chiaki. But I want to get a chance to hang out with so many people. What if they all die? What if they all croak the next go around or something? And what about Nagito? I have gifts for Nagito and I have a gift for Chiaki. Where the hell is Chiaki at? You guys want to hang out with Chiaki? We'll hang out with Chiaki. The hotel site. She is at the hotel site. That is where. That's where he's at. Boom, 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 boom. Flip a coin. Have a poker chip. I have a poker chip, and I have no way of proving. Oh, well, there it goes. It lands. I didn't even establish which one was heads and which one was tails. I messed up already. Fuck it, we're doing Chiaki. We're doing Chiaki, I guess. We have 2 times in the free time. We can go. Yeah, with Chiaki this time, but we're only hanging out with Chiaki because we know that we have a gift that she will like. Definitely, 100%. No way she dislikes this gift. Right, you can buy her a love item from the shop too. Yeah, I guess we could do that if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to hang out with her that badly, we'd spend Monokuma coins on her. But I don't even know if I want to hang out with her, to be quite honest with you. The tips book? Yeah, the tips book. Because I kind of want to hang out with Gundam. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Alright, let's hang out.
Yep.
You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yeah. You're the fun plane.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Why doesn't it sound like she liked this gift? Why does it not sound like she loved this gift? You know what? I do not accept this. Oh, every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Oh wait, no. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. I don't shoot the beam there. By the way, she doesn't love that item. That makes no sense. Why would she not love that item? That is absolutely stupid. She literally loves video games. That's literally her thing, and she doesn't like the video game console that is provided in the game. Ridiculous. Makes no sense. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. She drew me about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun, because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. But yet you love video games so much. I'm just... Is it actually just like... Is it just a screen? Is it just a dead screen? Is it... The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-definition touchscreen and can also play music and videos. Perfect for the all-in-one media machine. Yeah. Of course, we would just like that as a gift. We would not love it. Makes no sense. I also like simulation games. Maybe it doesn't have any games on it? Impossible. She'd still like it regardless. And she would still have it as a love gift. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, why don't we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I am better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters' feelings are. Or what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do the things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my! It's a cow! I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that makes it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day that she can touch not just cows, but people too. If we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk would be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? Milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? you know, if you pull a cow's udder, milk comes out, right? You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out. Wait. Try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely a dancing. Well, seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone, whenever I have the time. I want to talk to Gundam. I want to talk to Gundam. I want to talk to Gundam so badly. Gundam? Nah. Gundam or Nagito? I don't know, it's a good question. I do have an item that, I don't know, you'd think he'd love. You'd think Nagito would love, but you know, who knows? Maybe he won't. And actually say, ah, that's a terrible gift. Why would you give me this gift? But usually whenever there's free time, there's usually multiple days of free time, like 2 or 3. So, I mean, you know, hopefully we'll have another day to hang out with Nagito. Gundam is at the ranch. Hang out with Gundam. I know for sure I want to hang out with him at least once. He would be there, yeah. He's taming. He's looking to tame the cow.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It might be better if we ended this already. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Of course you can hang out with Gundam. Oh, I hear a voice yearning for salvation. Then let us press on. It seems I might still be entertained. I was forced to listen to Gundam's endless delusions. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? I don't think I have anything he'll like, but, I mean, the first one's free, right?
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close, or even planning to get close. I'm sad for him. He wanted to come along with you and Soto on Operation Babe Hunt. I know. Poor Gundam. He wanted to join along.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter what your temporary name is, Hajime Inata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened, sinner?
Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask, huh?
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready from waiting for me. I guess I have to ask him something. What do you do with your free time, usually?
Good instincts.
Ah, so you're interested in my lifestyle. Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only those chosen ones can view it. Ryan, did you know the VA of the Gundam did the full playthrough of this game, and he did a full voiceover for all of his Gundam lines too? I hope he fully voices all of the Gundam lines. He probably did an amazing job. Well, of course he did. He's the guy who voiced Gundam. He sounds amazing. Sounds amazing as is in the game. Imagine if all the lines were voiced in the game. I just wish they were all voiced. That'd be so great. It'd be so great. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you yearn for?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? I don't know.
Fine.
You certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Pumpkin? You talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients or nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. Really? That's a crazy idea, man. What kind of trilogy of games in this style would voice all their characters' lines? You got a good point there, Shifty. You got a good point. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see. That sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Gundam's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. I love Gundam. I like him. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. Oh yeah, that's right. I did have that on the schedule. All right. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over.
Hello!
Good evening, Meow. Right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes? Summer's all about fireworks. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach, and I'll leave the setting up to you. What? All of this? Just the two of us?
Oh my!
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed of it.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I also invited the others like Chiaki and Akane. My options remain open.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime, so Ibuki and the others can change into their yukatas. Huh, yukatas? Yes, or as Sonya would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonya, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. Nekomaru? Obviously, I'm now even more intrigued. I see, yukatas, huh? It looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on, Nekomaru's coming too? If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki. Okay. She didn't even hear me. By the way, Japanese trivia time. Okay, alright, hit me, Shifty. Hit me. I got it. Trivia time. I'm usually pretty decent at trivia. Or I'm terrible at it. Depending on if I actually know the subject or not. You probably won't. But give it a whirl. She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking toward the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas. Ooh. Wow. Nekomaru is amazed.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer. Nervous summer.
What's the Japanese traditional culture for wearing yukata? They have like literally a million festivals, Shifty. I have no clue. There's literally there's just so many festivals over in Japan. So I have no clue where that would fall. Maybe like, I don't know. Like what happened? That's like a needle in a haystack question. Like what, there's like they have like 50, 60 festivals like it's ridiculous. I was hoping the question wouldn't be as broad as that. It's like, oh, what culture, it's traditional culture to wear them in the nude. Oh, so it's just not wearing underwear. That's nothing special. That's not special. Yeah, maybe that's why I hear about them so much. It's because they're not wearing anything underneath. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Amazing! How wonderful! Huh. This sure is fun! Hey.
So basically they're just bathrobes. They're just bathrobes is what you're saying here, Shifty. Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up. I see. That's pretty interesting.
You go, girl!
What was that? Oh, okay, as is?
Hajime!
Get him up there, more! I know.
Oh!
Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. Thanks, thank you. Thank you, Nekamaru. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. These ones here are pretty plain looking, but these days they're more in line with super fancy bathrooms. Yeah, I've seen what the super fancier ones look like. In like other games. I mean like particularly notable the Persona games. That's the only other Japanese games that's the only other Japanese game I think I've played. I think. Unless Resident Evil counts, but I don't think that counts because I'm pretty sure there are no yukatas in that game. There's just zombies. You know, they probably look something like that. Like, you know, they got like fancy designs and such. Probably. Maybe. No? Because those ones, the ones that they had on this,
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
The ones in this game didn't have like any like fancy patterns on it or anything. Well, I guess you could say they are also difficult to put on bathrobes. Well, I mean, I can imagine they probably would be more difficult because they aren't exactly bathrobes, obviously, because if they were bathrobes and, you know, I mean, you know, everything would be like loose. Well, more loose as is, like, and yeah, it probably isn't really what they're going for. So it's probably like has to like do some extra reinforcement and like, you know, tighten the robe together or something. The yukata. That's probably what it is. It's more difficult to put on because of the reinforcements.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's a very common trope and very truthful fact that many people, especially girls, have a hard time tying all the sashes in the proper style. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, like, maybe it is. I'm not quite sure. I can't confirm that trope or not, as I believe I've only had Hiyoko Saionji as an example of someone who does not know how to tie a thingamabobbin. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for the day. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. God, my thumb.
You guys?
You can't confirm that for us, Ryan? Come on, you're letting down the females of the world here. I'm not letting anyone down, alright? They would expect nothing less of me than to not know. It's a waste of time trying to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Wow. I thank you. Why is my thumb hurt? Hurts so bad. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, sweet Jesus. What are you doing here? This wasn't supposed to be the surprise announcement, was it? Looks like it's gonna be another tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. son of a bitch. Buki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? Why?
Hey, hey!
Meh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. But you broke my lock. What? Four hits. No, that was just 3. Yeah, if you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. But you broke my lock. She's like a hurricane. She take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? Well, she did break my lock, leaving me forever in a dangerous situation and forever my life at risk, so... I'd say that's pretty bad. Hardly anything could top that. I'm feeling a little depressed now. Yep. No luck for me. No luck. I get no luck.
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. If you don't know what I'm trying to, I don't know. I don't really know what voice to do for Nagito either. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what to do, like, kind of like bored, kind of like surfer dude-esque, but like, you know, I don't know. I just ended up just kind of settling on, like, you know, a voice like sort of like sort of like going for a similar thing as Akechi from Persona 5. That's just kind of what I've attempted to sort of settle on, just sort of like a nonchalant-esque type of talking. So that's the only one that I can sort of like, it's the only one that I can do. I guess. I don't know. Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. We should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. Why is he planning to keep saying such foolish things? Almost drank my soda backwards. Would have been very weird if that happened. Also, by the way, Seinfeld reference, Shifty. Nah, couldn't help it. No soup for you. Nah. No, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around, waking people up? Did she break the lock into your room, too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door, going in a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? You gotta be kidding me. I'm just losing my lock here. But for her to go through the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let us make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. That's the reference I was thinking of too. Yeah, what other reference could it have been, Shifty? Yeah, that's really the only connection you could make. I can't really think of anything else. No soup for you. Good morning. I'm so glad that today is another clear, sunny day. More like. Actually, no. Now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Well, no, there was a really cloudy day way at the beginning, but that was about it. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. My back! When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Oh. Well, I mean, with a stance like that, how can I possibly refuse? Say away.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Okay.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko. Gotta love him. Great guy. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
I spelled it wrong. Yeah, Polka Dots, you spelled it wrong. He even spelled it out for you. He said it out. And yet you still spelt it wrong, Polka Dots. I can't believe it. It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh?
Huh.
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
That is true. People with eye patches are generally known to be kind of cool. Like a pirate. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hyoko! Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily after what you did? Well, I mean, you're the only one who won't do the forgiving. I mean, honestly, I think you did me a favor. I mean, it didn't look like she was going anywhere. Yeah.
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. She's not a great speller, sadly. No, Polka Dots, that's not true. Just blame it on autocorrect. It was the autocorrect this time. Confused it with another person. It's all your fault. Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? And what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground. Oh God! He sunk into the floor. No, he didn't.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck?
You good? You good?
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
It's the Japanese apology! You see it in every single game.
Do you really
We get
think
another
a
one.
half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Huh? Hey, you know, hey, pal, you're leaking.
This is...
Wait.
It's blood!
Can somebody help him? Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? What? Are you saying he's cut open his own friggin' stomach? No, I don't think... Wait, is that what happened? Is that really what happened? Hey, it just seemed like his wounds just reopened or something.
What the...
Whoa, what are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
I mean, you know, man, I was already willing to forgive you. You know, you don't have to kill. You don't have to be doing that over the yoke. You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. He's just doing this just so he can get out of the game. He's pulling a cork. He's pulling a cork right now. He's trying to get out by injuring himself so he can go to the hospital bed for the rest of the game. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
See, you don't know the second step in Japanese. I didn't know there was a second step. I didn't know there was a second step in this instance. I mean, I know what he did, but, you know. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Well, he's standing up right now. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. Maybe you've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it. I've definitely heard of that form. Used by Japanese warriors back in all the old wars. Although it takes two people to do that because they got the decapitation at the end of it. So it's not exactly that shifty. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up this conversation? Or a conversation.
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys are best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say? Yeah, that is true, Shifty. It was. I guess that part wasn't required. That part wasn't required, but. Yeah. Yeah, I get the gist, though. I know what he was trying to do, now. What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's strange for her not to join us for breakfast. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about that, too. It just seems like all of your lines are all written by George Lucas himself. Everybody just says, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Just a bad feeling. That line seems vaguely familiar. I mean, she hasn't been acting weird these past few days.
How pitiful.
She's always weird. I don't know why I keep messing up Gundam's voice. I know it's late at night. I'm trying to like whisper and do his voice at the same time. I'm gonna wake everyone else up in my house, but it just doesn't feel right. She's always weird. There we go. That's a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, I didn't read that. But I am a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. I sense a great disturbance in the hope. Great disturbance in hope I sense. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Okay. Alright, well let's continue moving on. You thought I was gonna end it. You fool! I made it seem like it. I hesitated. I tricked you. I almost got you. Almost got you there. Ah, Nagito, how convenient to see you here. As I would like to hang out with you. Now, I'm going to save here just in case he's not a fan of my gift for whatever reason he has. He should like this gift. Oh, by the way, is this one also a first one free scenario, or has that already passed at the beginning of the game? I assume that one's already passed, so I'll give him a gift. Fuyuhiko is so admirable.
great.
Such attitude, such moxie. The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show after all. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? And the only reason why I'm not hanging out with Gundam is because I don't have a gift that I think he'll like. I would like to hang out with Nagito though. I would like to hang out with Gundam, but I'd also be perfectly fine hanging out with Nagito. There's so many people I want to hang out with, but you know, one thing for sure, I want to complete Byakuya so badly. I wanted to continue hearing his proverbs of hope. Loved him. I actually want you to beg to spend time with me, after all. Oh wait, no, that's fuck. Made him sound like an asshole there. I actually want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone hates me. I don't hate you. Yes, the Gundam's free time events are epic. I know, and it's so hard to find I don't know what he likes. I don't know what he likes, and I want to hang out with all these people. There's so many people in this game. So many people. I spent time with Nagito today, but I was a little frustrated by the things he says. Like what? What? I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Let's see. There's no way he doesn't like this. No way he doesn't like this. Another hope. This valuable diamond was created from the remaining fragments of the original Hope Diamond when it was cut long ago. Rumors persist that death follows anyone who has this item in okay, you know, maybe he might not like it. But however, the name alone makes me feel inclined that he'd probably like it, so... Hajime, I don't know how to say this, but...
Thanks.
This is the first time I've ever received a gift that made me this happy. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him. But I feel like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy... He tends to like rings, sunflower seeds, he likes lots of things. I can't really imagine him really disliking much. No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't... Yeah, I did doing something to me. Okay, yeah. I had to make sure it was do something to, not with. Okay. That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans.
Wow.
That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. I just want to see you guys embody hope. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Oh, why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know? I'm gonna go to sleep. Night. Alright, Polka Dots. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Nighty night.
Hey.
You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? Probably join again tomorrow if you're live. Yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be the Danganronpa 1 school mode. Boom, boom, boom. Because it is a weekday. He's right. I have never actually given it much thought. Hope for him. Hope is the absolute good. Hope is the absolute good? That's right. That's exactly it. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. It's no use. I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is... doesn't seem like he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey.
Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing, but we can still talk at any time, right?
See?
After all, we're both friends who yearn for hope. Nagito's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. After listening to Nagito, I quickly left the area. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I should probably try going somewhere. Okay. I have to figure out... Okay. Let's see. We have a lot of things that potentially... Oh wait, do I have a... potentially a... Just give me something. I want something. the frayed jean pants of a detective who roared at the sun in the name of justice. Well, I have a lot of Sonya items. A perfectly designed handbook useful for documenting various events that occur throughout. That'd probably be good for... That probably would have been good for Byakuya, maybe. I'd rather hang more with Nagito or Chiaki. Alright, Shifty, I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out or something. Small degenerated reactor. I mean, maybe Gundam would like this, maybe? Maybe he'd like this. Maybe. I feel like he might like this. He might like this. 7 sword. A sword discovered inside a clay doll excavated from the island. The blade has unique characteristics of branching off into 7 blades, but its number of uses is already maxed out. Might like that. You might like the tuning fork. Nah, that's for sure. Wait, what? In the hands of a tuning master, it has the power to destroy everything within its resonance. In a pinch, you can also hang your laundry from it. An iguana, native to the Jabberwock Island. According to the local legend, this creature is originally young. I think Gundam will definitely like this. It is an animal, after all. I think that one's probably the safest one to go with. It is an animal. It only makes sense that Gundam would like animals. Now, of course, first things first, let me just save. And let's actually see if we can actually find Gundam. You get those Monokumas yet? I think I already found them. I don't even think I have to look for them at all. And he's at the ranch. Okay. You're missing 2 still? Yeah, I don't know where theirs are. I don't know where they are. I don't feel like cheating to get those or anything. I'll probably just come across them whenever I see them. I assume they're just not available at the moment. Whatever ones I haven't found. Oh, I am running the wrong way. Yeah, I could probably just assume that they're that the 2 remaining Monokumas are just in an area I can't access yet. That'll be accessed later. Be my assumption. Would have found them by now. No. Just make sure we win Monokuma's ultimate prize for getting them all. That is true. I must make sure I do get that. But we have plenty of time to do that. We have plenty of time to do that. We will get the ultimate prize.
You fiend.
Do not anger me. I do not feel like talking to a mongrel right now. A mongrel. Meh. Right now? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Of course you can. So you're not a mongrel.
If you flinch, you will die!
Fine. Then prove to me what you are. Otherwise, we would have let down Monokuma, and we don't want that. Yeah, that is true, Shifty. We don't want to let down Monokuma by not finding all the Monokumas. Gundam and I got fired up quizzing each other on the ecology of animals. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? There is no way you do not like an iguana. You can add him. You can have the 5 Dark Devas of Destruction. Yeah.
Good instincts.
I see. You're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power, but you can entrust it into my care for free.
Let me tell you this.
Hold it. If you cherish your life, it's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought, you know nothing. You will know true terror when you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. Their territoriality is frightening, and they'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall, my tears.
Today's fight started when Sandy got greeted by and encroached upon by Jumpy's territory. Jumpy was knocked aside with his foot and stepped into Magazie's territory. Then Magazie got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champy.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be that easy next time. Oh my goodness. I see, I guess that would be troubling. Could that be the reason why Gundam's hand is always wrapped in that bandage?
Let me ask.
By the way, do you know which species of my 4 Dark Devas destruction has the largest body? In which species of hamster, Why the fuck would I know? Why would I know? I don't know, maybe a Jungarian hamster?
Fall, my tears.
Is that type of demon beast became so enormous that it would be superior to others? If that type, yeah. Then its owner would deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
You!
Just because they are adorable doesn't mean you can let them get fat. Think of the strain upon their hearts. Wow. I see, you're totally right. Wait, now's not the time to be impressed, huh? I mean... Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size amongst all hamster species. However, they're also the most docile and known for being the smartest too. The tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them.
It appears you cannot escape.
But only the Goldens know fear, thus usually they do not bare teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That's why you must pay attention to their stress levels when you're breeding them. I certainly didn't know that.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
However, that isn't the only feature of Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns, you could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncooperative.
After that much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, and a hybrid creature with dominant spots and bands.
How foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I left behind. I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. Well, they clearly weren't good enough to make the cut of the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. That's all we know for certain. They're lame in comparison. We were taking care of other animals, right? Those demon beasts okay, too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid any lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf this world.
Beyond that, I have already made arrangements to leave my demon beast to those I trust. He's crazy prepared, huh? Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets.
What do you yearn for?
You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to a creature who only lives 1,095 days after they're born. Remember well. After saying that, Gundam walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of the deep affection Gundam feels towards all animals, not just hamsters. Aww. What a nice guy, Gundam. After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the area. Aww. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong. A doorbell? Nah, it's weird. They could just open up the door. My lock's broken. They could come murder me. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
And you, why wouldn't you just enter? Because you know you broke my door. It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Hey, Buki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what did you want? Buki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See? This thing. That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this what Monokuma's doing again? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead and leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely blind, she's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon. Is that the music venue on the third island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to go to do this out of goodwill. So I guess I should head over to the music venue. Bum 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 bum. Let's check on 269 steps remaining to my next growth. Man, I might just have to run around in circles for a second. Because I'm so close to being done with this. Yeah, 124. Alright, time to do some laps. Get some cardio in. Keep running, Hajime. You got this, man. Alright, I've done one lap. Let me just make sure the toilet's flushed. 31 steps left. There we go. Right, let's see what happens. Oh. Just dropped another egg. Bye, Usami. Goodbye. It wants to give you something. 200 mana coins, menacing focus, and century potpourri. Potpourri, yeah. Goodbye. Alright. Wow. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem like the hope meter is reset. The hope meter just stay up there? Well, I'm fine with that. And I have 200 coins, so... I mean, it's pretty awesome. Ah, all the pals are here. Nagito, hey, what's going on? Nagito, we invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Gundam Tanaka.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, who cares anymore? How could you say that about Gundam? I don't get it. Hajime and I are on the same page here. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What, is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably just trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nakomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My!
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Woo!
My specialty is making beef stew!
Then what?
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her music stylings. I hope this song isn't copyrighted, but oh my goodness. I've heard worse. Maybe it's some form of goth metal? I can't really understand the lyrics because it's in a completely different language. Maybe thrash metal? Possibly? No, it's... No, it's too heavy. It's too heavy to be. Like that.
Thank you, everyone!
I'm gonna get cursed. What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hyoko.
I'm glad.
Well, at least you're not dead somewhere. I mean, that's good. I was getting concerned that... Well, now we just have the concern that Kane might be dead. Oh, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But...
If you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait!
No, there is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up our mind or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf!
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see, Fuyuhiko. It's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, I guess. Huh. The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would ever have forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. That's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song. Hell yeah!
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Hell yeah, let's go!
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
Awesome.
Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Oh. That's a very long title.
Stop it!
No more! Whoa. What's everyone doing here? Hey, you know, you're interrupting a song here. Whoa, Monami.
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Interfere. Bleh. I can't believe we're all just brushing off the fact that Mahiru is a partner to murder. Yep, in the game she was a partner to murder. The game was based on a true story. We're just all gonna gloss over that. And I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't even invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
But I can totally see how Hiyoko wouldn't care about something like that. Yeah, no, she wouldn't. Double gasp. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Well, why? Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
Well, there is no rule against it. Not in this game yet, anyway, so... You wouldn't be penalized for it. What did you say? At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please, do something to save her.
Maybe?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. No, that's okay. Let's go back to the party, guys. No, Shifty, we must go save Akane. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was a fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or not, or my name isn't Nekomaru Inada. Nadai. Bring me another round, bartender. Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course.
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I guess I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. That's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song entitled, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry over to the beach already. I know nobody's even appreciative of the song. I don't understand. She's right. I should hurry too. Right. Where would I like to go? Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to that beach in the first island. Ugh, once again, Akane ruins everything and we're all having a great time here. Thanks, Akane. She's just so great. What are you talking about, Shifty? What are you talking about, Shifty? This is the first time this has happened. She's hardly bothered anyone in the game. I mean, hell, all she's doing is just eating. At least most of the time. Ah, a Shibimi. Well, I guess I'll have you just grow old and die or something, I don't know. Blame her for slowing down the trials. I mean, come on. Bum 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 bum. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got there to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
By the way, Shifty, is it just me? I brought this up earlier. Because, you know, I thought they sounded pretty darn similar. And of course my guess was wrong. You know, is it just me, or does the person who voice acts Hajime sound very similar to Adachi from Persona 4? It just sounds kind of similar in some points. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just something about his voice. This just kind of reminds me. Kind of reminds me of Adachi. A little bit. Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries.
Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Yes, they are the same person. What? I was told they weren't the same person. Shifty. What? I'm confused. Alright, Polka Dots lied to me. If they aren't the same, they were the same person. Wow. Okay. Well, I was right. Alright, so my track record isn't that bad. Ah, okay, good. Haha. I got him. I did get it right before.
It's obvious you can't win.
So I guess that like a long time ago. And I was told it was wrong. And I was very sad when I heard that I wasn't right. But then apparently now I'm right. So which one is it? Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? You can trust in me, for I have the seal of the great Byakuya. So I was right. That is Adachi. I knew it. How unfortunate. As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave to me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. Well, that's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
No, Nekomaru, don't you dare die right now. Don't you do it.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
No, don't do it, Nekomaru.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you
It's
break
not
the
in the
rules.
rules! There is no rule against attacking the headmaster in this game.
Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Just a shot from a bazooka?
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart's still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. There is no rule. There is no rule that says you can't attack Monokuma. Violence is prohibited. That rule has literally been broken since day one. So that rule is just irrelevant. Littering is not allowed. That wasn't broken. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. That's not it. So murder takes place. Yeah. Class trial. This is class trial stuff. The blackened is not exposed. All remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and is allowed to leave the island. Fire discovery announcement. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras, monitors. I mean, Monokuma is Monokuma. So what happens if you merge Rule 4 and Rule 1? Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. That rule is basically irrelevant. And even if you do Rule 4, the lead teacher is Usami. The lead teacher is not Monokuma. Monokuma has a completely different title. I don't think that rule necessarily applies to me. Huh. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So is it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. Like you see, Monokuma never at any point so far in this entire game has ever labeled himself as a teacher, I don't believe. Like has given himself the title of lead teacher. Nor has he actually said that he's a teacher at all. The only person here who says that they're a teacher, the lead teacher, is Usami. Bum 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 bum. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Hell yeah.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
But he is the same as Monami, as stated by herself. The same? I don't know, it depends on how you phrase it. I mean, clearly they don't have similar associations, as she practically doesn't know him and views him as sort of more so as a terrorist. So obviously a title like teacher would not necessarily be valid towards Monokuma. They're completely different. Boom, boom, boom. They're completely different. While you know, it may seem obvious that, you know, they're both probably created by the same people. They're both robots that are created by the same people, but the rules are created by whoever makes the rules. And good old Monokuma is never actually said to be a teacher or anything. There's just a loophole in the rules.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
That wouldn't actually be. That would not actually be breaking the rules.
So, I'll see you later.
Because these two beings are both beings that are their own separate person, doing their own separate things, making their own decisions and the likes. Because while Monami and Monokuma may be, I don't know, I wouldn't really describe them as working together. They're not working together. Not really. It's more so Monami is just completely powerless without her stupid little stick thing. So clearly they're both completely different. Whereas Monami seems to be far more bound to the rules than, or like whatever her creators are, than Monokuma. Whereas Monokuma seems to be far more independent and rogue. Like. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. The hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course he's gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko's finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. But then again, there's also the plausible thing that Monami is actually willingly working with Monokuma, but acting like she's unwillingly working with Monokuma. But that's another completely different can of worms that is just like, there's not really enough evidence to support that. But currently, with what we have, we can just assume that they both oppose one another, and they're both enemies, they're both rivals of sorts. Even though they're both associated with the same school. Well, no, that's actually not entirely true, because Monokuma actually isn't associated with the school at all. Monokuma is associated with Junko. And Junko just so happened to be a student at the school. Junko is more so an anarchist of some sorts. She's I don't know. She's just all about despair and such. So it's possible that Monami might have just been probably the role of what would have been Monokuma if, the first game played out differently and, Junko didn't infiltrate the first game. And what would have been the teacher would have been probably Monami or something. Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. Cuz.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. And that's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. And one of that whole organization they spoke of, and Monokuma claims Monami and the traitor are a part of, World Ender. The thing is, I don't think that Monokuma, while yes, he has lied in the past, Monokuma, particularly the main piece of evidence, the main piece, where he lied, is just, not even really directly lying, just placing false evidence, but he hasn't actually told us any lies, so we really have no reason as a player, after playing the first game, to doubt what he says, because everything that he has told us has, been true. Now there's no epilogue of the first game, so I guess there is certainly some parts of the first game that's left ambiguous, so we don't actually know if Monokuma was lying about what was going on outside. 100%. We know whatever happened outside, like, you know, the ultimate tragedy or whatever, the worst event in mankind. We know that happened, but, you know, is it really as bad as he says it is? And would over-exaggeration be a lie? Technically, no, I don't think that Monokuma has lied to us at all. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. But then again, Monokuma may, I mean, we have seen before that Monokuma has been willing to backstab or, you know, place false evidence, like, Sakura's, fake, suicide note. And the likes. He's set up a trial to attempt to kill Kyoko for no reason. So, I mean, I guess, you know, in that sense, he's probably not necessarily entirely trustworthy. But he hasn't directly, like, verbally told us any lies, I don't think. Bow, bow, bow. That's the reality here. What about everyone's missing years of memories? There's also that too. We don't know. Or at least I don't know. I know you know, Shifty, but I don't know. I mean, of course, the missing memories, I mean, that thing's probably true. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really had meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You!
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
What happened to Teru's mom? Oh my god, it's Teru's mom. She's Zero. She's Zero. It's true. Wow. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Kyoko blaming Akane will not solve anything.
Huh.
We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? And Ace was the originator too. Yeah, that is true.
Damn it!
It's all time for the crossover in the universes between Danganronpa and Zero Escape, and it's gonna be great. There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. Yeah, no way he dies from like something as weak as like a bazooka. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So you're saying next stop is the moon? How'd you know? So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Kane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were still silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. Hey, maybe it's Radical 6 that's behind the world ending? That's actually plausible. Plausible there, Shifty. Then Dio will appear in the next game. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 58, A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. Hell yeah! We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, story number 58. The end.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
You see, he never actually refers to himself as a teacher. The only thing we know that Monokuma has claimed in his imaginary mind thing that he is a part of the school trip executive committee. That is literally a party of one.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Calls himself a school trip executive. Not a teacher. Not a lead teacher. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. Which would make him the executive of that committee. That is true in a sense, but usually you'd expect rules to be more specific. As there's nothing that actually, like, while Monami certainly has had her authority stripped of her. It's like, you know, she has no authority anymore. Like, Monokuma has never actually formally announced that he was actually taking over the responsibilities of that position. It just kind of happened. Or is that something that would just be assumed? The moral of the story is the rules aren't very specific. I'd try to look for a loophole in that. They aren't specific enough. They should be flipped. And also, there's the other thing. If Monami is completely stripped of her authority, then that means her rules would be irrelevant. Which means her rules would have to be, like, re-put in place by Monokuma. So, is it even safe to say that her rules actually even matter in the slightest? No one has decided to break them. So, can we really say for certain that breaking those rules will actually have any effect? As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. Some sad news I just looked up. Dio's VA is not in any Danganronpa games. That's unfortunate. You need to bring him back in some more games, man. Such a good VA. Yeah, because the only person who's enforcing Monami's rules is Monami. Nobody else is enforcing. Monokuma is not enforcing Monami's rules. The only person who is trying not to have their rules broken is Monami. That's literally it. Monokuma has not once enforced any of her rules. Which makes you assume that they're probably irrelevant. As usual, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. But he did make it clear in Chapter 2 that he was more than happy to enforce and punish Monami's rules back at the beach house. Really? I don't remember that. I do not quite remember that. I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I feel like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay, well, this stream has been quite eventful. It's been a great time. I hope you all enjoyed. I enjoyed my time. No littering anywhere and no changing at the beach house. Yeah, you see, no changing at the beach house. You see, no changing at the beach house may be labeled as a rule. He came out with a huge gun. I do remember he came out with a huge gun, but I believe he was looking for someone. I believe he was looking for Fuyuhiko, actually. I can't remember what he was doing with the huge gun. Yeah, but the no changing at the beach house is actually not in the rules. It is not in the rules. It is not added to the rules whatsoever. So the regulations book just does not contain all of the rules. Which I find that just a little bit weird. That is what's happening. He said he was waiting for Soda or anyone else to break the rule he was about to break. Ah. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I think I remember that now. But the point is that these rules, the rules like no changing at the beach house, is not in the regulations. It is an enforced rule, yet it is not in the regulations whatsoever. I just find that weird. That they only have some of the rules in the regulations book, not all of them. Soda was trying to get people to change at the house. Poor him. Yeah. Can't believe it. Poor Soda. Ah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I had a great time. I hope you guys all had a great day today. I want to thank you all for stopping by. Now, of course, today was Sunday. Which means, likely, what's going to happen is I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream on Thursday and stream more Danganronpa 1 school mode. And, but Ryan, today is Monday. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream on Monday. I'm probably not going to stream on Monday, Shifty. You know what I mean. And as usual, next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be back to streaming Danganronpa 2. And it's going to be a great time. We're going to see how much farther we can get. Maybe we'll get to chapter 4. Maybe we'll finally complete this chapter. This chapter's been going on for a little bit. But we're going to have a great time. We're going to have a great time. I hope you all come by, of course. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. But that all being said, good night, everybody. Good night. Nighty-night to all. I'll see you guys later. Alright, peace.